you ain't first, you're last.
are you guys doing? I went eat while I was waiting for the ad thing. Okay, let's see. Food? Easy, try again. Abel's like, it's my day off. I honestly forgot that that was part of the bot. I totally forgot about it. Me too. But my lobbies are open if anyone wants to play and help me get my challenges done. Okay. Move my keyboard over. Because my gaming position and my typing position are very different. Okay. I felt like there was something else that used to be part of. What were pre-made commands? Yeah, 8-ball. There's quotes, which I don't know how many are actually on there. That's the only fun one that's on here. That's like a... That's part of the, like a pre-made one. There you go. My nose is running. Anyways. Don't look at me. The crazy, weather changing that's going on here is making my nose run. Okay, so I need... Don't hit me with your car. I don't like it. What's up, Tommy? How are you, you cutie? Oh my goodness. How are you? How are you? Oh my goodness. Your art is always so cute. I got a gifted sub to, I'm drawing a blank. To Bubs. Bubs. So I have all those cutie emotes now. Oh my goodness. So heckin' cute. Did you do all of them? Look at all of them. Spam. I know you're credited on there and I was like, oh my goodness. You did? Aww. That's so cute. I love all of them. They're so cute. I'm hoping once I'm done with my trip and like saving to have money to spend there, I want to start doing like art commissions and stuff. Okay, so I need to do this. I don't think I was doing it correctly yesterday. I think I was too close to the gens. But your stuff is very cute. Your PNG is always super cute too. Are you going? I'm going to Florida. We're going to Disney World and Universal Studios for a week. So I'm a huge Harry Potter fan. I don't know if you can see all my Harry Potter stuff back there, but I want to be able to buy Harry Potter stuff while I'm there. So I'm trying to be good and not spend my money, but I do, like, I have a list. I have a list on my phone of stuff that I want. And I really want, like, I want new alert thingies. And I want Binkle's art. Binkles is my little gnome guy. He doesn't have anything besides... Oops. Is this thing not working? But I really... Oh, I switched the letters. I can't type when I'm... have my keyboard in gaming mode. But, yeah, I want to get some stuff made. I've seen a lot of like those TTS characters or like a stream pet, and I do my little gnome guy. I've thought about maybe doing a like an actual animal, but I don't know yet. I might just stick with Binkles. And eventually I would like to save up and get a VTuber, like a custom one. Thanks, I love Binkles. He's a cutie. But yeah, I have a VTuber that I use. It was like a free to use one, and I like it, but I want to get a custom one made. I have a PNG tuber, but that's it. So people have been complaining that they're not getting enough aliens, and that's all I get. That's all I get. Aliens. Oh my gosh. I love it, but it's also annoying at the same time. Why does it do that? I honestly don't know. Do it later after food. Might be a while if you're still gaming. Okay. Did you get this challenge done, Alpha? The one where you have to use this guy's Jin perk, the one where you have to like run a certain amount away from it. I feel like I'm not doing it correctly. Do I just need to keep away from that one? I honestly don't know. Like, keep away from the Jin with the most progress? Scared me. Being chased, stay away from whatever Jen is highlighting and escape the chase. Okay. Ah! I thought he left me alone. I thought he left me alone. I ran an alien for so long yesterday. Ow! I did a backflip. But yeah, that's all I've been getting. Aliens. Xenomorphs at the poops. What are you doing? Is he camping? Oh, he's chasing Ace over there. I'm not good at looping the alien, if I'm being real honest. Okay, she's going over there. Why aren't you on the gin? Oh, you're being chased. Marshmallow. So my camera flicker. Ugh. Need to get a new one. Maury? Someone baby? Gonna lay down? Yeah. I love you. Stars. Love you. Have a good nap. I did it. Finally got it done. That Jin's about to hurt. About to hurt. Perfect. Is she working on this one? I can't see. Am I spending up? No. No. Run for it! GG's. Thank you for the follow. You are the Ripley, let's go. GG's. Just coordinates pop. Modern abuse. Eruption, I didn't notice any of those. None of them. Ace didn't have any perks. My goodness. Saw the light on my face. Okay, now you just need to cleanse some totems. And then do that, and then I'll have this one done. Oh wait, I was like, why isn't it working? Okay. Maybe I'll do this. I don't really need it. GG's. It was a good match. So inner healing mass phase. If you broke its test, inner healing does not activate. Finding a locker automatically heals you. Mama, 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 mama. I don't wanna get down. I love you. I love you. Damn. Okay, totem goblin time. I don't wanna get down. Go see, don't lick the floor, you freak. Down, 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 down. Oh, please, why? Where was it? Marshmallow, what is your problem? Excuse me. that.
The box.
Ah,
You opened
that
it.
scared me. I don't know where it is. Run, girl, run! I was looking at the wrong thing. Where is it? Over here? Oh. Ah! Oh, stop it. No.
The box. You opened it. I came.
Ah! I'm sorry, someone's healing there. I'm sorry. Magical locker. I need to start bringing Bond. I feel horrible all the time. Thank you. Ah! My life isn't ready. I'm sorry. I don't know where a totem is. We're about to get chains on us again. Someone up here. I have tokens I need to use, please. This is annoying. Felix, meow. Felix! Felix, meow. Ooh, that scared me. No, why did you die? Wish I could find a totem. I think they've all been broken because it's a pinhead. Ow, why are you doing that to me? I didn't do anything. I did the nothings. Galaxy. I never even noticed that or that. He didn't even have plaything. Oh, he had ruin, but that's it. Well, I mean, he had no head, but I don't know. Babe, 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 babe. Hell yeah. From another galaxy. Oh, I forgot to post that was live on socials. Called all the lamb controllers. I love you, baby. I'm not a monster. I need you, baby. I'm not a monster. Ugh, again. Where is it? Mm. him go. Rissa tokens did something. Ah. Blub, 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 blub. Swish, swish, swash, swish, swash, swish, swash. Swish, swash, swish, swash, swish, swash. There's a totem I need to cleanse. Sir. Where was that at? Heard one. Where? way. Oh, he didn't stay on me. Or did he? Do I have the right pants on? I don't feel like these pants are very bloody. Where's just the tokens did something. Is there not one in here? Going against the new killer, I don't feel like it's too bad. It's hard to like dodge his special attack thingy. Other than that, it's not like too hard, I don't feel like. Yeah, it's annoying. I don't know if it changed on purpose, but it definitely did. He's coming right over here. Ah! Live! Or not. Yeah, I don't know. Did they do it on purpose? I've heard some people say it's a bug. But I don't know if it is or not. I haven't read it to see if it's any different or if there's anything that shows it. I can go my own way. Go my own way. You can call it another lonely day. Another lonely day. You can go your own way. Go your own way. I was singing. Going my own way. I was singing and going my own way. I will say that going up against just a bunch of aliens is... It's getting a little old. Just saying. Just saying. I need you. Okay, 4 more. So I just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. I'll just have to make sure I get my stuff done as much as I can before my vacation. Just, do I not have the bottom? Why do I not have the bottom yet? Oh no. Uh-oh, are you getting worried? Ugh. Not the Christmas. Ah. I'm a loser. I sugar loser. Write letter. Yeah, they still do. And we have the annoying elf. Oh no. Oh no. Did they fix Blight? I thought he was kill switched. Well, I'm gonna die now. I bet. I need a totem. Hmm. I tried to play Bubba once, or not Bubba, Hillbilly once, and it was horrible. I hate Blight. I was okay with him being kill switched. Neither. Neither. No totem in here. Any upcoming games? No, not Starfield. Not really. I'm not a sci-fi space person. Not a fan. Okay, bye. Bye. This match is already, you know. See, we've all given up. Are you enjoying your match, Mr. Blight? That's why I don't like killers that just fly through stuff. I don't understand. Like, how is it fun for you? Ooh, look at you. You have deliverance? I'm crying in this locker. Hehehe. Be free? Nah, I'd rather just get out of here. Wonder why you didn't just grab me out of the locker. Maybe you thought I had... whatchamacallit? Yeah, I'm ready to be done with this match. That was not a fun match. I did not have fun. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't understand the appeal. No, probably not. No. Three more. Ow. Did those even hit me? I didn't adjust my thing. Yeah, they're hitting me. Okay. Love you more. Love you more. I thought we were about to get Mori'd again. Back, welcome back. Ugh. 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 I'm so tired of it. I'm so tired of it. Of course he's after my butt. Ugh. Swat, 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 swat. Cooking earlier almost cooked pasta? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ugh, I'm gonna get comfortable. Nice try, nice try. I like all the alien skins except that one naked looking one. That one's gross. It looks like a piece of gum or a booger or something. Oh gosh, run. Where is it? Ooh, hello. I'm cooking in this locker. I don't see the totem. Someone else is gonna need to go for the hook. Someone else, someone else, someone else! We won! So many obstacles! So many obstacles! I'm sorry. Wow! I really need to start taking Bond. I feel like I'm running into everyone today. Wonder what the hex was that I got. I was hoping to get the last totem. He's coming here. Oh, he didn't come for me. I'm sorry. I thought he would come for me. Come on. Last one. Still got him. That stinks. Is Dwight with me? Or is he just on a different... Oh, they're on a different channel. Which one is she on? Oh, she's on a completely different area. I thought she was over here. Alright, Other Fang. It's all up to you. I don't know where you are, but it's all up to you. Hopefully I don't sandbag you. Oh, you're in the shack. The whole time you were in the shack. Get off the gin, girl. Get off the gin. Get off the gin. He's gonna know you're there. Oh my gosh. It is in front of me. Be her. Yeah, I'll be on you for a little while longer. Okay. I need to unhook two. I'll be right back while you log on. I'm gonna take a little stretchy.
not a king, I am not a god, I am!
Funny thing.
Back.
Hello.
Oh, I had to go bug zombie for a minute. Whew.
You getting enough brains to eat?
I don't know. Me or him?
Well, I
don't
mean,
know.
busy brains.
I guess so. He seems to be thriving, so I'm assuming
Excellent.
yes. Uh,
I agree with what you're saying about the alien skins. Like the queen one, I think looks cool. The only thing is, if I was playing as killer, I'd feel a bit iffy because your model skin is a lot bigger, so I feel like people are gonna see you from a greater distance and everything.
yeah. True. Let's see.
So you got the two unhooks, right? To do.
So I'm gonna switch to spine chill because spine chill gives like a little bit of a boost.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna do no one left behind. And
Is it safe unhooks as well?
it says unhook them safely, yeah.
Okay. I mean, borrowed time will give them an extra bit of a boost with endurance and speed. If you want to gamble, there's for the people.
Cause no one left behind gives them. Oh wait, it gives. Oh, they gain a 7% movement bonus for 10 seconds.
Yeah.
And
There's one where you unhook them and you like heal faster, or like there's less to heal or something.
I'm not sure.
It
Let's
might
see.
be a
I
dual
need to
perk,
do
perhaps the wounded one. I'm not sure.
my lucky break. I know no one left behind. You get 50% action speed when healing and unhooking.
Ah, okay, yeah, that's probably it. I don't think I told you the specifics of what happened with my PC, did I?
No, you just said that something
Died.
happened to it?
Yeah. Yeah, I pressed the power button and nothing happened.
So you broke it. That's what I'm getting. You broke it.
Uh-huh. Yep. I haven't really figured out what the issue was. It could have been like either the power supply, the motherboard, or the CPU. But
Mm.
considering the motherboard and the CPU are kind of quite strongly linked, it's kind of a 2-for-1 deal at that point. So I am now on an older model, which is worse than my previous one was. Yay.
Dang.
But yeah, I say like 6 months and we'll have a new PC with all the bells and whistles. You can put a little Sheldon mod on.
Doing a ritual. Summoning the demons.
I don't know which killer it is. Because I haven't seen one of those stations that implies alien. So, oh, killer's getting close. Oh, it's Pyramid Head. Yep. Is he chasing somebody? Is he just... Yeah, he's chasing somebody. Okay. Right, should go in the center of the map for the gen there then. Got 1 token. Oh, this is a bad way to go then. Never mind.
Yep, they were going straight for it.
Yeah.
I was watching it happen.
Well, I'm just gaining tokens whilst he's not chasing me anyway. To help the gen repairs. Oh, unless they just stay around the center. God damn it. Run somewhere else. There's a whole wood.
I'm close to a hook. So
I'm just upstairs in the building. Oh, he's dropped her.
Oh, he put her in a cage. Oh, it's so far away. Does that count as an unhook?
I don't think it does. I don't know. Where is it? Oh, he's
way over there.
He's got one of the things where if he kicks a gen, he becomes stealth.
Yep, I watched him kick it and then it turned yellow.
He hit me. I guess I'm going for the unhook.
Oh, you guys are being chased still. I don't want to go over there.
I'm down.
Well, over here. You're running too far away. Well.
Nicolas Cage is near me.
No. Dang it. You should have said no. Say no, thank you.
Well, I'm not
Alpha, what did you do?
The killer went after me again.
Did you call him names?
No. But this gives you another chance.
Where is he taking you?
Nicolas Cage is right next to me, by the way, so... Oh, no, that's you there. Okay. No. Yeah, you're the closest, then. He's doing a thing around me. Just keep the jump.
Run, Alpha, run! You missed. It's because I have PJs on, isn't it? Okay, I need to do one more unhook. He's still chasing me. And I have nowhere to loop him.
Damn it.
Just a bunch of random trees. He's whiffing me though, that's for sure. 3 whiffs. 3 or 4. Oh, that one wasn't. He got that one. You guys should have got like 12 gens done while I did that. Shame on you. Okay, he is going towards the middle. Now he's after you, Yui, it looks like. We're going that direction. Thank you.
Oh crap, here he comes.
I'm on middle gen.
He might be going towards there now.
He's after Yui. Like a poop head.
To get the timings better.
Aw, dang it.
Oh. That's a bit awkward.
Guess we'll find out if this counts.
Are you going for it?
Yeah.
Crap, he's after me. In the center.
I don't think it counted. That stinks.
Nah, got me. Ah, so close to wiggling free.
I don't think I'm gonna manage to get this done. I mean, I could try to unhook Nick, but I don't know.
I mean, he should go to a regular hook this time because it's not on the wiring.
So I think they should make it to where you can't, the killers can't see what they have. Oh no.
How do you mean?
Like, your item that you take.
Oh, okay.
Because I feel like more and more they're, like, I do it. Like, you don't get your, you can't use your flashlight because people use Lightborn all the time. You're not holding still so I can help you. Like, I don't know what you want me to do, Nick. You just keep twitching around.
I mean, the only thing is they might know what item you have, but they don't know the quality or the add-ons, do they?
Yeah. But I still feel like I was trying to do that blind challenge and I could never get it done because they kept like no one was kicking gens.
Well, there's always
And
yeah,
then,
they're not doing that in Blast Mine. It's not so great.
So I can't just rely on Blast Mine. So I was like, I guess I'll try to flashlight and yeah. But yeah, I'd take a flashlight and they kept bringing Lightborn.
Yeah.
So,
I mean,
it's just...
I would never bother with Lightborn if there was only one person in the party with it. Unless there's a particular challenge that I need to do certain things, then it would hinder that. But it's more like if there's multiple people in the party that all have flashlights, I'm like, well, I kind of just don't want to have to deal with this. So yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. It might have been because of the challenge, but I felt like there were be at least me and one other person with a flashlight.
Yeah, if there's two people in the group, I feel like, yeah, like sometimes you are just going to do it. Because I don't really want to have at least half the party doing it to me. You got both your unhooks now, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't have enough in my thing to heal me. Oh, he's slugging. Food. I was doing the heal dance. I feel like less and less killers are being, like, nice. Because I feel like there's been plenty of times in the past where, like, end a game like this and I just give up and do something silly and the killer will, like, leave me alone. I just feel like more and more it's not happening.
Because just like we're trying to do the survivor things, they might be trying to get particular killer ones.
Maybe? I don't know. Just even... I've even had them just consider it. Like, they'll leave me alone for a little while and go get the other person and then eventually kill me.
It
but
might
I feel like
also
it's
be
just
related to
less.
rankings as well, perhaps.
Maybe.
Still got to get 2 Lightbringer emblems of gold or better.
Okay. Now I have the blind one I can do, or the sabotage while they're within 10 meters of a killer carrying a survivor. Other than that, I have killer ones on this, and then I could do 1 co-op gen. I'll do that. That sounds a lot easier.
Yeah, that should be an easy one.
Let me redo my perks. I don't know why, but my... Oops, that's not what I wanted. My pants, my bloody pants, aren't in my inventory for... Dang.
Must be odd. You're making me double check mine now. Oh yeah, I got the bloody laser shorts, yeah.
I don't think mine are there. I'll look again, but I'm pretty sure they're not. Cause here's the outfit, and I have just the regular ones. Oops.
Oh, and that's all of your list, just what's displayed right now, yeah?
Yeah, I don't have another page to go over. But she's level 10.
Yeah.
See? No bloody pants.
Wondering if we're forgetting something. I mean, initially, what are the advantages of prestiging? So right at the start, the first 3 levels, it's like getting the perks to max level for everyone else.
Yeah, the first 3 perks. Then you get the charms.
Yeah.
And then the outfit. But for some reason, I don't have the bloody pants.
Oh, I mean, actually, to be fair, like, if it's... No, that makes sense then, because if... Actually, wait, what prestige did you say you're at? 10?
For Fang, I'm 10. And 9, you get the last part of the outfit.
Yeah, so the first 3 is that, next 3 is the charms, and the 3 after, yeah, should be 9, yeah.
So I don't know why I don't
Unless-
have the pants.
Hang on, like, so you're actually on prestige 9?
I'm on 10.
10, okay, yeah, you're right, you should be. That is weird. I feel like I'm almost forgetting something, like, they changed something, and so it's like 12 you want to get to for everything. But I don't know if I'm remembering like the old system, or I feel like I'm missing something on this.
I don't know, but maybe I should contact them and say something? Because I want my whole, like, I have that one slot for my bloody outfit.
Yeah.
I have it with the bloody outfit and the charms for her. So I don't know why I don't have it.
Oh, I mean, this is actually more weird because the charms are 7 to 9, and it's 4 to 6 that are actually the cosmetics.
Yeah,
right,
because...
it says rework, so maybe they switched them over.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see the little things.
We're on the alien map. There is a slight bonus, which I haven't done yet, of doing the generator in the center.
The Huntress.
Oh, god.
Should I do an Iron Maiden check?
I mean, I've gone into a closet, so I'll be checking it myself soon. Yeah, she's got Iron Maiden.
Well, that's one perk. I kind of liked using that one perk where you you get rid of a totem and then you go into a locker and you can heal yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Wasn't that a Nancy perk?
I think so. Oh, me and Rizzler on the gen in the spaceship.
I'm not too far from the hook, so I can head over there. I feel like I'm closer
she's
than you
probably heading
guys.
towards us. Yeah, she's right with us. So
okay, I got it.
yeah, she could have. God, I can't remember the name. Barbecue, possibly.
I feel like I was closer, but that she would have came after me, but who knows? Yeah.
Oh god, there's a hook right next to me. That's not good. She kicked the gen behind me, threw an axe on a gen on... Is that you in the distance behind me?
This one? Yeah, I think
Yeah,
I heard an axe being thrown
Yeah,
at me.
she threw an axe in your general direction. Not 100% sure where she's now. One of the cup, there are 2 survivors are coming towards me.
I hope they are, because I'm not coming over there. I mean, I would if I needed to, but I'm gonna stick to my gen, even though I need to co-op with someone, and no one's co-op with... I mean, this crow is here. Does that count?
Have you tried giving the crow like a medical, well, not medical thing?
I tried to give her a cracker. Why am I glowing? I could see my own aura, but that's it. I'm glowing yellow.
I see you, Jen.
Oh, hello. Feel free to co-op with me, because that crow would not. But yeah, I don't know what it is about. Ah! Killer's not kicking gens anymore.
Maybe they're too used to blast mine or something.
I helped you.
Doing a bit of a trade there.
Come get me off the hook. I have snacks in my backpack.
I was waiting for her to move a bit far, because always this is going to be too obvious. Well, I guess she doesn't have nowhere to hide, because otherwise she would have clocked me there. No, screw it. Run.
Ow! Rude. I've been doing okay without my spine chill. Are you proud of me?
No, the other survivor was running to where you two used to be. Then the killer's heading your direction.
Okay. Run away! She's coming to get us!
I built to last, which is unfortunate.
I don't know if this is a good idea, but I'm gonna do it. I used to, when I very first started playing EBD, I was always touching totems, even though I didn't need to.
Yeah.
It was always, I wanted the points. Are you almost to the hook? I'm heading that way, but
go for the hook.
okay, I'm on my way there. I'm a little ways away, but I'm on my way to ruin her day. Don't you let go. Don't you do it. Ah.
I'm near the person that's about to be hooked.
I mean, she's probably gonna come right back here. Which she is. Run! Not the slow vault! What makes that happen? Like I'm holding shift and trying to vault. No, she hurt me. She hurt me with the sharp end. I don't know what you were swinging at, but I was not there. I'm right by a hook for you. Yay! Yeah, there's a hook right there. I'm going to the basement.
Oh, fun times.
But I wanted all the points I could get, so I was always cleansing totems and opening chests. I also think that someone I used to play with told me to always cleanse them because of Noed.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea
Which,
if you happen to.
when I first started playing, Noed was a lot more popular. No, not so much. Wow. I'll just get myself down.
No, maybe we shouldn't do this. Oh, she's behind you.
She's here! Run! Split up! Everyone split up! Oh, she's not after me.
Yeah, she's after me. She knows that it will be an instant kill. Well, actually, we're all instant kills now. So.
At least she was being nice and
Oh, hello, guy. So
not murdering us. I don't know where the other
I'm actually
two
running
are.
somebody else, so unfortunately they got taken down.
You did it on purpose. I saw you. I'm gonna
I
tell
thought it was
them
gonna
that.
be you.
I'm gonna tell them in-game chat and be like, he did it on purpose.
It's fine. I'm gonna say, look, I was trying to kill SUBtember, not
Someone
G5.
added me as their friend on Xbox. Run! No! No! I pushed her. Pushed the Russian lady. I saved Claudette. Rip me.
My forlorn hope of trying to get enough points on the generators.
Spectate. Claudette is up in the main area, opening a chest. You're being chased.
Yes, I am.
Go do that gin while you run. She's got a flashlight now, don't worry. A fancy flashlight.
Oh, she preempted me.
She's spinning. She's spinning. Oh my goodness. The spinnies.
Why didn't you save me?
It's called surviving. Why did he sandbag you? He didn't.
Oh, is it the chat now? That's it.
Dodge and weave! Dodge and weave! I was joking when I said that he did it intentionally. He didn't do it on purpose. But GG's. Yeah, I was joking. I said I was gonna tell you that it was on purpose, but it wasn't. Alpha only sandbags me.
Yeah,
And I do it in return. I need to start taking bond. I feel like
Yeah.
my luck has been kind of rough.
Alright.
Shadowborn?
I quite like empathy, because that way, as long as you're not being chased, you can see roughly where the killer is by the person that's wounded. And it's got a large radius, like most of the map.
Barbecue, Discordance, and Iron Maiden. I don't think I touched a gen very much. I was running around, healing, unhooking,
Same.
dodging.
We almost got the gen done in the spaceship before I was chased at the start.
GG's. Okay, I need to keep co-oping. You were a huntress, right? You're such a large Russian woman. It was scary.
Well, you've got a month left to finish the rift.
What'd you say?
I got a month left to finish the rift. Like 31 days. I think you're around 50, aren't you, or something?
Something like that. 46.
Okay.
But I'm also going on vacation, so I have less time. I won't play for a week.
Yeah, but I mean, even if it was only 20 days, you've got to do it. Like, you should at least get to 69, in which case you can just put your points into it and get them back.
True.
Although you would need to top it up at this point, I see. You've been buying more outfits.
No, I want to. Oh, there's so
just
many
noticed
things.
You've got less than 1,000 Auric shards. Or itself.
Yeah, because I got Gabe. I had enough to buy him, and he was the only other one I could buy with iridescent shards. Eventually, I want to get Ellen. And then I want to get at least that one Yunjin outfit. There's a bunch of other things that I want to get, but I'm trying to wait until after my trip for everything.
You excited yet?
I mean, I've been excited for a while. I need this vacation. I think it's been like six years or more, 6 or 7 years.
Since vacation.
Yeah, since we've been on a vacation, like that type of vacation, because we have a place not too far from us that has like a theme park, but I've been to it many times throughout my life because it's so close. So I don't really feel like that's a vacation. Plus, it's usually just a day trip since it's so close.
Yeah. Looks like we're getting a Mori then.
Well, push alpha down, everyone. I forgot to put bond on. Oops. I've used it there for a while. I kept using bond and it was kind of nice.
Yeah. You can also use like open hand to extend the radius as well. Obviously, like the more people you're in voice chat with, the less benefit from it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hoping the more shifts I pick up, the more money I can make, and equally the less I'll have free time to be on my computer and note and recognize, wow, this is really bad. Just for its performance. Like even the boot time, I notice because it's one of those things where I don't want to fucking fiddle around too much because the operating system's on the current SSD, and I could have put the one that I had for my previous computer into it, which is faster and everything, and a tiny bit bigger. But I didn't want to have to fiddle around with the operating system, like again. Okay, I've got Bill near me, an exit gate
We're all
near the
together.
killer shack, and there's a Feng.
We're
So
all
everyone's parked
together like beep 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 beep. There's also corn. In case you missed it. I'm trying to go towards a different gen.
Oh, doctor.
No, don't hurt me.
Help.
I was in a locker because I was scared. Good news, he doesn't have Iron Maiden.
Yay.
Iron Maiden might be kind of nice for a doctor because some people do hide in lockers for doctor. Alpha, you're on the ground.
Yep.
Do you need assistance?
Yes, please.
I feel like the other thing is closer to you, so she might, but I can come over there if you need me to.
No, she's about to be chased by the killer.
Oh. I don't know where Bill is.
Bill went downstairs basement. Now he's coming to rescue me.
Bang came towards me.
You shocked me.
I'll heal you, don't worry. Ouch! The doctors aren't supposed to hurt you, are they? I got him with the pallet. I'm going towards the silo. I'm sorry if anyone's in here. He's still chasing me.
A Feng finished off the generator you were working on earlier and ran.
That's
to the
good.
shack. I'm by this generator that popped. I just replenished my toolbox.
I'm about to go down. Here I go. You guys probably could have like 20 gens done. I'm honestly surprised he didn't lose me.
Yeah, I'm very close to you.
I feel like okay, go into his silo. Yes.
Yeah, I'm behind this teepee.
I feel like my life in Lucky Break, I've been losing killers more with it. Up, up.
Nope, this is a bad idea. He's coming. You know how you get like hallucinations of the killer? I just had one, and he was like halfway below ground, so it was just his torso popping up. Oh, I think I lost
That
him.
scared
Oh,
me.
you missing.
Forgot that the doctor's shocking you, makes your skill checks pop up in random places, and I was
Yeah.
looking at the wrong place on my screen. Run, Alpha, there's a doctor chasing you.
Actually, yeah, he keeps popping up below ground. His hallucinations. He's getting bizarre.
The other thing
He's by Killer Shack right now, trying to
is
find me.
on the gym with me. The bad thing. Good versus evil. Are you the evil one or the good one?
Evil.
I didn't realize we only had this last gen left.
Yep.
They're healing me. There's a gen right, or a gate right here.
Yeah, I'm there.
Oh,
I'm in the silo right now.
I'm chasing the killer. No. 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 Run, Alpha, run!
Let's run. Oh, he's standing right. Okay, he's finally picked me up.
I feel like he might have wasted his Mori.
Door's probably 99 now, I'm thinking. He's going to put me the hook next to the door. Oh, no. Yeah. Okay.
I'm going for the other at one. So if they could get you down.
Bill's near me. Killer is around me. He's just in front of me, point blank. But yeah, both the other people, Bill and Feng, are near me. Oh, he's going to supercharge.
No! Okay, they got you down. No! Bill, I'm at the far gate. Oh no!
He can only get one of us. Cruel, Bill, cruel.
I don't know if I'd be much help. Because I'm injured.
Oh, he's killing me with the Mori.
Crawl, Bill!
Oh, I got one more.
GG's though.
Like bringer challenges done, so I've just got one more left to do in the match sometime.
I almost have my co-op one. almost was like, yes, Fang. Sacrifice. Just kidding.
Looks like he might have been going for Adept.
Charlie eats toads. Oh my goodness gracious. It wasn't too bad. Except you died.
Did you manage to get any further with your co-op stuff?
Yeah, I'm almost done with it. I was like 80 something % when the last gen was done.
Mm-hmm. Is it next weekend you go on holiday?
No, the 22nd.
Oh, okay, so it's still a while away then.
Yeah.
There's a bit of drama with flights recently.
Oh?
Yeah, like French planes or something like that. Like it disrupted a load of people coming back. One of my lodgers, the Irish guy, he came back from like America a few days ago, but he basically had to get like alternate flights, and he was trapped for a bit. And
Oh
everything.
no.
And they managed to lose his luggage on top of that.
Oh no.
Yeah. Can't believe Christmas food is already starting to become available in the UK. I enjoy mince pies, but I'm just like, why? This is months before. Not even Halloween.
Yeah. Usually at some point we'll end up getting the Christmas stuff. Hello, what you do? Uh-huh. Was it Ranger? Did you have a good nap? Teacher. Did you have a good nap? Yeah. Who's at the door? Haven't napped yet, but thanks for asking. What? Who napped? Who asked you about your nap? I don't remember anyone asking you about a nap. Oh, there's a package on the front porch. Drugs. Drugs.
Oh, does zombie like the old school kind of action films?
I don't know. I don't. I think he likes a lot of different things, but I don't know if he likes that type of things. How are you? Did you have a good nap? Yes, that's exactly what I just said. We're back on the corn.
So, you know, like the Expendables, those films.
I do not.
Oh,
I
it's
don't know what
like
those are.
Corrupt intervention.
Is that a nurse?
And yes, that's
Please.
nurse. It's gonna be a pain.
Please.
Oh, I see what perk Nicolas Cage has. Little stealth crawl across.
Sounds like Ranger needs a nap, though.
She's very close to me.
Have games been? Okay. I'm having a little less alien today. I feel like that's all I've been getting. What?
As if Bear let me die the last match.
Yeah. I was gonna nap hours ago, but so many distractions.
Oh my god, I've gone to all the generators that are corrupt.
Why'd you bring her here, sir? Typical Zuva? What did I do? Less alien? I like the alien, but I don't want to do it. I don't want that to be the killer all the time.
Yeah, it's the same issue whenever they do a new killer, like everyone's playing as them all the time.
Yeah, I understand it, but I know a lot of people were complaining because they're like, I'm never getting the alien. And I was the opposite, where that's all I was getting. And everyone's like, boo-hoo, I don't get alien. And I'm just like, you should just play with me because that's all I was getting. Oh, Dead Man's Switch? Is that the one where locked after a gen was completed?
It's Dead Man's the one where if they hook somebody and you go off the gen. Yeah, it's the Cenobite one that you've currently got. So the generator with the most progress gets blocked after the generator is completed. I cannot recall what it's called though. Deadlock. That's the one.
Nick, what are you doing? Nick. Nick has the rock throwing one. He threw a rock. Watched it.
Oh, distraction.
I think he might also have the one where the crawly one, or not the crawly one, the crouching.
Oh yeah.
Nia perk.
That, yeah. No, I'm chilling in. I'm chilling in the killer shack, which is like the opposite side from the hood.
Okay, she might have barbecue.
Okay.
She came right for us. I got my challenge done. Run, Leon, run!
I've almost done this, Jen.
Gonna lurk. Okay, get a nap, Ranger. I'm gonna let Alpha die, like, every time.
You'll have to find me first.
I'm pretty sure I just found you.
Hopefully she doesn't have nurses calling. Oh, there's Leon up there. Okay then. Yeah, to be fair, I'm not sure this is pro nurse. Because they seem so-so.
Yeah. He looks like he has the crouchy perk too.
Normal killer's name. Oh, and he's down. Right, just about the hooks. Right, I can rescue him just a bit. I just need the killer to move away. Like so.
Alright, she's coming towards me. She kicked my gin, but I'm not doing the blind one. Ah! Save me. Thank you for the bits. How are you? I'm pretty good. Just trying to get some home and rift stuff done. She's back on me.
Yep. But we're still upstairs, me and Nicolas Cage.
Wonder what my next challenge will be. Ah! I'm in the main house, everyone. Be careful. Be careful. She's trying.
Damn it. We were so close to finishing our gen. Okay, the one in the house.
Ah, she got me that time. Ah, she missed. My life. My life. Please. Ah. I'm in the house again. Forgive me if I run into anyone. It's not on purpose. She's still after me. She wants my buns. Ah! That was a good one.
Your first hit, that's pretty decent.
Shit, that blink was a good one. Good job, nurse. Alright. I'm on the hook. She looks like she's about to blink into the house.
Yeah. I think all three of us are in this.
Mm-hmm. Two are you in lockers.
Yeah, Leon's running just in front of my locker just then. He's being chased. Let's see if I can get out of here now.
You need to hack the game and change your perks really quick. Go. I know you're a hacker. Thanks. Take back everything I said about you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, she's after me, so should buy you some time.
Probably because she hasn't hooked you. She wants to. Wonder where the other two
I don't
are.
have a particular strategy of anywhere I'm especially running to, so it's going to be difficult for her to predict where I'm going when I don't know.
I never have a strategy. I just run around.
I mean, if you can lose line of sight, then the killer has to start guessing at that point. Oh, actually, sorry.
Oh,
I
wow.
could heal you. It's almost done.
Just trying to get me killed. I know what you're up to.
Oh yeah, bonus
Evil.
as well.
Evil. Pure evil.
It's fine. She's distracted with Nicolas Cage, I think. Maybe. Oh, I've almost maxed out my gen repairs.
I don't think I've done much gen repairing.
Okay, where are the two gates? There's one next to us. Where's the... Oh, okay, other side of the map. Cool. And the killer is heading towards our gen.
I was gonna say, I assume she's coming here.
Well, no, she's trying to get me right now on a hill.
I'm gonna start this gate where we were.
Yeah, I'm running around the house right now. Oh, she actually hit me. Not good.
Okay, Leon's got the other gate going. Mine's ready.
Yeah, I'm almost out the other gate. But,
Oh, they opened it all the
yeah,
way.
I'm escaping. I'm escaping. Alright, I'm out. Leon's out as well now.
I don't know where Nick is.
1 sec, I'll be able to tell you. Nick is down by the other gate.
Oh, well, he's death hooked, so...
Yeah. Escape just in case you got blood ward or something. It's
I
unlikely.
feel bad for leaving, but...
Yeah. Well, you couldn't do anything at that point, could you?
Yeah. Besides, get myself killed.
And look at you, only 1 hit.
That was a good one.
Yeah.
Especially for a nurse. Deadlock. Corrupt. Pain
Oh,
resident.
pop goes weasel.
Ah.
Pain residents. Well, that was the last thing I can do with survivor challenges at the tier 3 of the level thing.
Collect 2 memory shards and then move.
Oh yeah, that's not too difficult.
Is that the one you just gotta collect them and that's it?
Yeah, collect a couple, and then there's like a thing you need to walk into or something.
I'm sure I can manage. I say that, but you never know.
Yeah.
Red Forest is still closed.
Okay. I've got where is it? 8 Tierra Missus left. On
I
thing.
think I still have a decent amount. Cat.
Oh look, you and Yoshi are matching.
We're wearing yellow.
Yep.
There's a baby banging on my window.
Marshmallow must have grown in size quite a bit to be able to do that. No, never
Mori
Mori.
again?
What is with the Moris recently? Everyone's just like, I need to kill people.
Good.
But yeah, with what I was asking about Starfield before, like obviously there's a few new games coming out. Armored Core, which as I say is not really your kind of thing. It's like a mech game, which came out recently. You've got Starfield coming out, Mortal Kombat. I feel like I'm forgetting a couple. But yeah, there's a few hyped games. And then, not too much. There's that new game you started playing a while back in there. Is it Pillar or something?
Which one?
You're like a purple lady.
Oh, Palia?
Yeah,
Is
that's
that
the one. Pillar.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, how's that going?
That's a nice one. These are corrupt.
Which killer is this? I can't. Oh, is this alien again? Yeah, it's the alien.
Again.
Hello. I'm going to die.
They didn't have lethal. I brought distortion and I didn't lose any tokens.
Oh, he's trying to flashlight the killer. About to be hooked.
I'm like right behind you in this house.
Yeah, he's going to the house to my right. So you're fine. It's just the house next to you. The gen. Now we run.
There he is, run for it! Ah, I got stuck! He's still on me. Ah, no!
Damn it. I managed to stab myself.
This is not a good loop. Hooked on a feeling, beep, 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 beep. I am believing, beep, 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 beep. The zombie's in love with me. Yuichi will make it. Oh, my little memory shard thingy.
Oh, you found one.
Yeah. I don't know where the other one is. Isn't there two I'm supposed
Yeah,
to
I
get?
think there's two, and then it activates another thing.
Why can't oh, the thing was stopping me. I was like, why can't I move? Owie!
Run,
That
run.
scared me. He's still after me.
Yeah, he is. I'm gonna try and cut him off. Right. Oh no, he's after you. He followed. He realised what you were gonna do then.
Go down. I think he has infectious fright. Because someone screamed right as I went down. Whoever is crouched over there. Is that Steve?
Sure. It's not me. Okay, I'm regretting picking this thing up now because it's quite awkward. There we go. There we go, it's inflated around.
Steve is best babysitter. Best babysitter.
You might be tunneled out of this, right?
I don't think I'm gonna get my other memory shard thing. I don't know where it is. Some confetti.
Is that you, Professor?
Yeah. All me. Job well done. I just want my other memory thing, but I don't know where it is. Oh, I see it. Way over there. In the middle of the street. Oh, I screamed. Like, hit my... Oh, I just lost a token.
Probably barbecue then. Unless he just hooked somebody.
Okay, I got my challenge done.
No killers after me.
He came right towards me. Ah, I'm stuck on something. There was like nothing there and I was stuck. Run, Alpha.
This was the wrong way to go.
Yep, for sure. Especially since he's decided that he only has eyes for me. I'm gonna get worried.
He just give you a kiss.
Mm-hmm. They need to fix the very end of the Mori where like zooms in on your clothes or something.
Yeah.
Okay, Yoichi is on a gin on the other side of the street from you. He's just gonna stay on that. Oh, changed his mind. Steve needs to get away from that hook. Looks like he's going for Steve.
Okay.
Maybe? No, he didn't go for Steve. Huh? After Steve.
Where is it in the distance?
He respects pallets. What'd you say?
Steve hasn't been hooked yet.
Oh,
We're both more
maybe it's
deaf
because
than
he's a
these.
cat?
Yeah, cats do have 9 lives. Until you keep laughing in the face of death, and it takes it personally. Does that-
You left Steve? just casually walking over there. No big deal.
Oh no, is he actually going to hook him?
Steve's back on that gin. Steve's gonna go down for the gin. Are you shaking your head, Mr. Killer? Steve's looking at the alien's butt. He's not looking around, so I can't see where he went.
That was unnerving.
Steve just got stuck on the same thing I did. Wonder what that was.
Whereabouts? Oh yeah, yeah.
On the roof?
There's yeah.
I don't know what that was.
Yeah, it's annoying for sure. And I'm dead.
GG's.
GG. Did you get all your memory stuff?
I did. Now I can remember who I am. Pretty sure I am Ranger. What's this? Drop a pellet and stun the killer 3 times. I don't want to do that. Finish repairing 2 gens.
2 gens should be okay.
I'll try it. No promises. Okay, I'm halfway through 48.
Okay, I'm gonna switch borrowed time for what is the other one? The Dwight one. Prove thyself.
GG's. I assume we were in our match. Oops. You were the alien? You did great. I got stuck on something invisible on the roof. But I got my challenge done, so that's fine. I hope your other matches go amazing. Let's see. We'll do that.
See you, Mr. Alien.
Bye. Oh, the Steve got away. That's good.
I feel like there need to be more things that are hidden. Because, like, for the killer side of things, there's like nothing else apart from Maury's that will be hidden. So as a survivor, you're just like, okay, it just depends how many of us he can kill.
Yeah.
Oh, do you do planks much for workouts?
Sometimes I don't do them a ton though. I prefer other types of abdominals over planks.
Yeah. What's your record, roughly speaking, for a single plank?
I think I've gotten up to 30 or 40 seconds. Probably, I think it was more closer to 40. I
Okay.
don't think I could do a whole minute. But like I said, I don't do them a ton.
Yeah.
Run by a gin.
Oh, it's an alien again.
No place. Not again. It is. What makes those things like suddenly like spark and malfunction?
I have no idea.
I didn't know if it was something that they do or if it's just at random. Ew, do they have the gross one?
Possibly. Yes, it's the gross one.
Please.
Damn it.
What is happening?
I just rescued that person. Going down.
Yeah, I got one done.
One to go.
Okay, you're going for the hook. Is someone going for a hook or should I?
I'm going. Just a sec.
Okay.
I was a bit confused where the killer went. Oh, he went over there. Okay. Where's... Okay, he's moved away. Next hook.
Should I go for hook?
Ah, it's fine. I'm almost there. And just keep on keeping on. Oh, and she's got the hook where if she's unhooked, the hook gets destroyed.
Ooh, the Jeff one. I'm in Hunter's Shack on the gin.
I'll try and get over there.
Uh-oh. No. I'm going for the hook. Oh, she got him down. I got my challenge done.
Alright, I'm running to the petrol station. Oh my god, that is a pretty impressive hit they did. He managed to like diagonally get me from behind like the thing.
Ah! Run, Eugene, run! Wonder why he left you there.
Probably saw one of the others perhaps.
Run! Oh, sorry. Knockout. Going back in. Yeah, going back in the gas station.
Right, if he's smart, he should probably destroy that door so we can't just keep using that window to escape.
I think he's going towards Shack.
Yeah, I see him. Ah, you missed. Oh, and I see someone's going to rescue, so I'll try and go the opposite way.
Huey's here. He came for us. I'm behind the gas station. I'm gonna get the little... the flamey thingy.
Yeah, fine. You've completed your objective already now, right?
What? No. He's right there.
Run, run, run.
Ay. 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 Why did he hit the wall? What did the wall do to you?
But yeah, so this one's meant to be half alien and half human.
Oh.
Coming towards you, I think, as well.
Yeah.
Yep, yep, incoming.
Run, Hinato, run! He's definitely a slugger.
It's all on you, Ziva. You gotta hide. Hatch time.
Manifesting the hatch. Manifesting the hatch.
Oh, he just stabbed me with the tail.
Manifesting hatch. Found a washing machine, don't worry. I'll do some laundry. Manifesting. Manifesting. Oh, he's looking for Hatch. Maybe he has that challenge. I saw there
Yeah,
was
there
one
is
for
one to
Killer.
close the hatch.
Rancor.
I guess it's Murray time.
Picked me up.
Oh.
You might be looking for a place with a better view? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's because I'm a pop star, isn't it?
Probably.
Isn't it? I'm gonna run to the restroom. And then we can play some more. That wasn't too bad of a match. We all died, but brutal strength, knockout, tinker, and rancor. I hope they got their challenge done, but I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back.
Cool.
Well, my gen's done. I need to heal 2 health states of any survivor. So I could use that on myself as well, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I think if it's any survivor, I think that should work on yourself as well. I'm sending you a DM image. So just, you know how I'm planning to get an EPC next year.
Mm-hmm.
There's a person that does sketches for like 15 minutes with channel points, and I got them to draw this image I'm sending you.
Okay, I need to switch.
Oh, I assume with your streaming setup, you've got 2 monitors?
Yeah, I have 2.
Yeah.
I almost did 3, but I decided against it.
Yeah. Outside of streaming, do you find much benefit from having 2 monitors?
Yeah, it's nice, like, if you're trying to watch something and do something else at the same time.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I don't know if I want to use that or not.
So what's your challenge this time?
Healed 2 survivors.
Oh, okay.
2 health states is what it said.
Yeah. Empathy's nice for that. Assuming they escape the killer, then you know exactly where the people are that you can heal. In America, I don't know if it's the same kind of. I assume it's the same as Europe, in that like the kids kind of going back to school at this point.
Yeah, they started back the 21st here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think we start earlier than... So you guys normally start September?
Yeah.
Yeah, here, at least in my area, it's more August. I think a lot of places in America it's August.
Oh, okay.
And then we're done in like May.
Mhm.
Who drew this?
Sorry.
Who drew that?
Kudu.
Who? I don't know who that is.
I don't know. I'm trying to repeat what you said.
Who drew this that you
Oh, who
sent
drew
me?
this? Oh, streamer called Beard.
Ah,
But yeah, it's a secret. So when the time comes, I'll show that when I've got actually got it. But fair, like I think like in 15 minutes, that's not a bad thing to do. Let's see what we're fighting against this time. I don't see any alien stuff currently.
Uh-oh.
Wraith.
It's a wraith.
I should switch prove thyself to something else. Oh, he's got
Blood
the
favor.
the hex thing. If he hits you, it blocks pallets. Shit. Okay, I messed that up a tiny bit. I was trying to block the killer, but I inadvertently blocked the survivor trying to escape. That is unfortunate. He might have been able to dodge a bit more had I not got involved, which that sucks. Okay, that's well, killers. Oh, I'm near the one that's just being picked up.
Will you hold still? What are you doing? Felix! I feel like he doesn't want to be healed. Whatever. Yes, Hex Undying. Ah!
Right, I found one hex which I'm destroying, and then I'll go for the unhook. Oh god, he's near me.
I don't know, but Felix would not let me heal him, and he's still hurt over there. I don't know what his plan is, but it's apparently not to survive.
Yeah, it might just feel like, nah, I'm done with this match.
I have no idea. Well, I got one done. Well, I'm a little over halfway done.
I'm just playing with the killer. No, he destroyed the pallet. That's not fair.
Take him to Felix. Since Felix didn't want me to heal them.
Oh, he got me finally. Oh wait, Felix is running towards me. That's not good. Felix is about to die at this rate.
He's going where? After Felix?
And the killer went towards... Yeah, killer... Yep.
Okay.
Found him. Right, you're the closest to me now. The other one's coming to me, but she's coming from the opposite direction. Yeah, I'd move elsewhere.
I'd go help them, but...
Yeah, the killer's right where I was unhooked now.
Yeah,
She's chasing
I
Jim.
just was gonna try and finish my healing thing, but...
How many more heals do you need to do? Just the one? Or two?
I just need to do... Oh, now you're gonna let me heal you? Whatever, Felix. I'm done with your nonsense. Really done.
Now you can heal me if you want.
I was gonna get Michaela first.
Okay, yeah, that was.
There's the hex on the little platform behind her.
Okay. I'm coming.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna
Do you want to
happen.
heal? Do you want to heal me, or do you finish?
I just finished. I was gonna try and grab this really quick.
Oh yeah, you got the hex tome. Cool, cool. Yeah, because we're not winning this match, so might as well just get
Nope.
changes.
He's right here. In my suffering. Boop, 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 boop. Get out, Michaela. Save yourself. Save yourself, Michaela. She's not saving herself.
Hey, you escaped. Run. Be free. I'm gonna get clubbed to death.
I'm plot twisting.
Nice. Random's being chased right now.
I haven't been
Well,
hooked
that
at
sounds
all.
a bit
Look at
bad.
me. Ta-da! Magic.
Alright, now to hide. He's shaking his head at the downed person. Yeah, he's moved elsewhere.
Wonder how he knew where I was.
He probably just making the assumption you'd be going for Hatch.
But she's still alive, so Hatch hasn't spawned yet, so I don't know how he would know I was there. Or
Oh no,
want
just
to go there.
I can understand how if you're in that position as killer, yeah, okay, I've downed one person. The second person is probably
Look
gonna
at
go for
me!
Hatch. Nice. Oh my god.
Where is it? I saw
Yeah,
it. I heard it. I heard it.
In the building? Oh no, yeah, you're on it.
Teehee. 4% and Hatch.
Nice.
Was that a fun match? No.
Well, we did get to see you being OP again.
Can't believe Felix did that. Can't believe it.
Can't believe it's not butter.
I used to hate butter.
Yeah, butter's alright.
It was like a texture thing when I was a kid. I didn't like it.
I can understand that. I don't like margarine because it's a taste thing, you know?
I don't know if I've had it before.
I mean, it's like the healthier version of butter, isn't it?
I have no idea, honestly.
What if
Sound
the
like
whole
a
time you
free
disliked
time.
butter, it was actually margarine?
I honestly don't want to do any of these challenges. I'm being real honest.
That reminds me, I should change my thing. Let's get rid of prove thyself. Go back to. I could get distortion. That'd be nice. Be sneaky.
Oops.
How are prices in America these days? Is it like back to regular?
Prices?
Yeah, like just
No,
for
stuff's
food,
still
just
high.
things. Okay.
Stuff's so crazy.
Mhm.
I keep trying to change my loadout. The game's like, no, no. Not today.
Did you end up going for the blind challenge in the end?
Yeah.
Is it
Might as
bus
well, I
mode?
guess. I don't know. None of the challenges seem all that appealing.
Yeah.
Ones that I have left. Ow! Thanks for the sub. Oh my goodness, Smokey.
Zuve wiggle.
Thank you so much.
No, we just
How
need to
are
band
you?
it.
Right. Hope you're doing amazing though, Smokey. Thank you again. How? Lurking on playing some Paleo. Ooh.
No,
Fun.
bottom
I need to
time.
play some
It's
more.
the alien again.
Not again, please.
And
Just
Lethal
an
Pursuit, so
alien.
he knows where we are. Near the center of the map. Probably chasing someone.
Why?
Oh, is he chasing you?
No,
Oh,
he's
lost that.
chasing him. Ow! Peaches? I haven't had any peaches lately, but how are you, Dan?
Oh, I was
Alpha
about to say.
smells? I know, right? So smelly.
I'm guessing that Dan probably hasn't seen the Xenomorph in action before.
I don't know. I'm glad someone told him he smelled. Well, now he's definitely coming over here. Don't really watch this game? Wow.
So what you're saying is you only watch DVD when SUBtember's playing?
I don't even know if he watches it then.
I mean, he's watching it right now.
I'm sure he's just gonna say hi and bye, and that's it. Oh, I should have blast mined that. I didn't realize it was ready because now it's dumb. You can leave if you want. I mean, it's a free country. I'm not saying I want you to leave, but I mean, this is a free country. I don't know about where you're at. They say it's a free country here, but I really don't really think it's very free anymore. Chasing me. Slow you down. Just a little. I'm moving towards the center. No, that's not a door. I'm gonna go down really soon, 'cause I'm running out of places to... I don't know how we missed that. That sucks if that's true, that America isn't very free anymore. Yeah, it pretty much isn't. I don't think it is.
Oh, he's got barbecue.
I don't know if it's really ever been that free, if we're being honest. Maybe in the beginning. He's doing his crawly teleport thingy.
I'm coming. Oh, and so is this guy.
You're all three here. Let's go. He's heading here. He's heading here. Get out of my way, Gabe.
Zoomy. Let's see if he chases me or not. No, he's going after one of you.
Where the heck? I hate this
He's
thing.
after Lost.
There's like nowhere to put this. Huh? Where was it? There's a sweet spot. No,
I just need to figure out where everyone else is in the generators. Turned around.
I can try to pallets. I think I have one where I'm supposed to pallet stun the killer, but it's hard to pallet stun
With this
the
one, it's going to be a
alien.
pain, like this, Huntress and so forth, when they've got ranged attacks like that. Don't really want to be doing that.
Oh my gosh, no!
Oh, are you on the yellow gem?
Maybe if I go down near this gen, he'll kick it.
Maybe.
Yeah, he kicked it. So I got 2 blinds done now. 2 out of 4.
Halfway.
Ow! Why are you hitting me on the hook?
I don't think he likes it.
He's just sitting here in front of me now. What did I... Why are you doing this? I'm just being hit on the hook now. What did I do? Was it the blast mine?
Probably.
How does he know it was me? It was me and the other thing were on the gin, so it could have been her.
I can't be sure then, yeah.
What'd you say?
I guess if both of you were there, you couldn't be sure which one necessarily.
He's very angry. Holy moly.
Okay. There you go. Run, be free.
Jeez. So angry. What in the world? I guess? I don't know. I really don't know what I did. If it was really the blast mine, like, you need to get over yourself. Oh, now he's humping me? This dude's getting reported for sure. for freaking sure you're getting reported.
Or is he just hovering over?
He's just continuing to do it.
Well, it's buying the rest of us time. They've almost finished that gen.
Ah.
Has he left you or is he still with you?
There you go. Get out while you can. This is nasty. What is your problem? Just because you got blast minded? Oh, I almost got to the pallet. Gabe's taking pics for me. Yep, they're definitely getting a report. 'Cause that was nasty. What should I put?
Would it be not playing the game normally or something like that? The fact that they could have killed you, but they were just kind of, pumping you on the floor.
Oops, wrong one.
Teabagging, so like, unusual play, teabagging rather than
And
killing.
sportsmanlike?
Yeah, and sportsman as well.
Refusing to participate in normal gameplay. I'll put refusing to... overwhelming attraction to peaches, right?
I also joined your report.
What?
I also reported.
Okay.
Like you did as well. Dan, were you playing as the killer?
I don't really want to use the word humped, but that's what they were doing.
Teabagging then.
Teabagging, that's a good, better word. And resist. Alright, reported.
I feel like you and the Xenomorph have a lot in common.
And blocked.
You're assuming it's a bad thing, Dan.
I really don't know. Like, if it was over the blast mine.
Of course not.
Yeah, are you calling me stupid?
No.
But yeah, if that was over the blast mine, that's pretty... Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think the closest thing I do as killer is if somebody has the locker stun thing, I kind of sometimes get out of my way to kind of hook them. But that's about as far as it goes. I don't like to teabag them or hit them on the hook or anything.
Yeah, I've only hit on hook once, and it was because David followed me around one time.
Yeah.
And just tried to shine me with a flashlight. Like,
It is nice now that when you go to unhook, they can't just grab you.
yeah.
Oh, there you go.
If you're the killer, then you should know why you were being reported. It makes you feel any better. You take a hit at the end of our teammate dodged a hit twice, so we all escaped. Well, that's good. I'm glad you got out. GG's. I don't know what that was about, but
Doesn't really matter, does it? If you're being toxic, you're being toxic.
right. But yeah, you were being pretty disgusting for zero reason. Zero reason. I did nothing to you. I was not being toxic. I was playing the game. And you chose to act like a
Yeah, because that's at the end of the day, like
something.
if you down somebody and kill them, it's like whatever. That's just part of the game. You know, that's what the killer's meant to do. But if you're just kind of like extending it just to do whatever the hell that was, yeah, you can.
Yeah, you
and some
can
of
play
that's,
however you want,
not
and people
acceptable.
can report you for
Yeah, I mean, it's literally one of the functions in report is what
not
you did. So
not playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is no reasoning.
Yeah, I mean, like,
That's
so for
fine.
example, you know, the obvious. Okay, it's Dredge. But yeah, there's plenty
I
of
hope
stuff
it's
you
a
can do
snowman
that's
dredge.
sort of toxic, but
Part of the game
isn't
to hump people on the
reportable,
ground.
like,
Yeah, right. Is it a snowman? Do you wanna build a snowman? No, I don't think it's a snowman.
I unfortunately walked straight into the killer, so that's always fun.
Well, then you enjoy playing like that. That's your problem, not mine. I can't see, it's so dark.
Yeah, I just know the killer's near me. I'm just hearing a pallet go down.
Slap him. Reported. Okay, goodbye. Have a fun time.
Oh, the Mr. Siege used a component on the generator, so it's quicker to repair. Cool.
That was a good match. You were able to rush gens at the sacrifice of one person, right? I mean, I'll take one for the team. Is it a snowman? I don't think it is. But I hope the rest of your games are good. Thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness, you're so sweet. In the basement?
It looks like. On the opposite side.
I did not close these lockers, but I don't care.
Oh, right, he's come to me. I can't quite finish the gen. Not good.
Okay, I'm gonna go for hook. This one's almost done that I'm on, but I'm close. Like I'm right by the shack. I hope all of your other matches go better than the one I just had. Run, Jakey boy, run! You have a mustache.
Yeah, the generator on the big thing opposite you guys is like, almost done.
In the building?
Yep.
Okay.
It's probably gonna teleport.
But yeah, the fact that they chose to come here after the match, that shows you that they knew they did something wrong.
I mean, I don't know about that much. Like, it seems bizarre.
They know that they were being an idiot, and they were coming here to get a reaction, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, because obviously you're plenty of people.
Been playing against tons of aliens, trying to learn how to dodge. Oh, well, teach me. I've been getting aliens quite a bit, and I don't feel like I've learned how to dodge at all. So the one in the building is done. Mine is almost done as well, but
cool.
I did not finish it. I did put a blast mine on it, but because I thought he was coming towards me, but he did not. I'm coming towards you.
They last quite a while these days.
What?
The blast mine. You know, if you put it on by mistake, if the gen hadn't been finished, you never know.
Do I report other teabagging survivors? I mean, no, but you were doing more than just that, sir. Like...
Oh, is he still in the chat?
Yeah, they're still here. Apparently, they don't have anything else better to do. Should we give you a run towards a pallet or window while they're crawling it real near it, then suddenly change directions? Oh!
I'm about to
I've
go
been
down again.
avoiding them, but not on purpose. He loves peaches? Yes. Come on.
Nope.
I see you're gonna vault, drop the pallet, go for the tail hit and miss. Oh. Oh goodness, why did you do that?
It does look like you can get some nice hits at various angles with the Xenomorph tail.
I'm right below the hooked person.
Okay, I'm
But
kind of
they...
the other side of the map.
Okay.
I think, but
Ah, Mr. Dredge! You're not a snowman. Please. Why aren't you a snowman? Who's running an order reading build that match? I feel like I need to sometimes. Sometimes I have really bad luck and end up accidentally sandbagging people.
yeah, I mean, I managed to do that, I think, the match before the Xenomorph one. Where it's just like I was trying to move to take a hit for the survivor and end up just blocking them and getting hit by the killer. It's like, ah, God.
And then I got you in trouble when the...
No, you're thinking, yeah, of the one, a match before that, yeah.
Oh, thanks. I totally forgot I was injured. Bond,
Oh, yeah.
Open Hand, Kindred, and Lithe. I love Lithe. It's my favorite.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'd say that Dead Hard is still like the good meta put for the pro gamers for this, or what?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it definitely takes skill, but now obviously there's a limitation for.
Whoa,
you know,
what
you
was
can
that?
rescue somebody.
Growled. This is a personal preference for me. It could be switched out. Yeah, I usually do Lithe, and then when I don't take Lithe, I forget that I did not take Lithe. And then I try to use Lithe.
Well, one generator to go. And I'm hooked. And the darkness has come.
Darkness. No parents.
We should probably run somewhere from the hook.
Probably. He's coming
I feel
over
like I
here.
ran the
I'm
wrong
running.
way.
I'm running. Yeah, it is right. I am Batman. I'm gonna go down. It's so dark and scary. Help me. Help me.
Are you going to Killer Shack?
I think I am.
Right, I don't know if he saw that door close just then, because I'm literally down here with you.
Did Alpha tell you who blew up his PC? Yeah.
Oh, crap.
How's it running on his new toaster? Alpha, how is it running on your new toaster?
This game right now? Okay.
Yeah. Oops, I missed.
Admittedly... Oh god, well, I'm gonna die, but you can escape at least. Run, be free.
Come at me, bro. Wait. They only play Survivor today because the blood boost has only been on them, but at least you're getting better at it. Do you normally play Killer? Oops, I'm going the wrong way for the gates, and I can't see.
Oh, he managed to teleport to my locker whilst I was in it.
Ooh! You're a beach spirit? Mmm, the buns. The buns. I can't find the gate. It's too dark.
Oh, I think
I'm right here.
Close on, yeah.
Open it. Take a hit. Take a hit. Thank you. Thank you for the block. I do like the spirit buns. She has nice buns.
I
Gonna
think
go
it's
into
good
your
for-
next match. Good luck. I hope you have fun.
It's good to play both sides
GG.
because you get kind of in the mindset of each one.
Oh my goodness. You get into the mindset of what?
Of each killer, like
Oh.
and survivor. Like if you play as the opposite, then you kind of figure out what they would do in that scenario.
I didn't
But
get
yeah,
another
Dan,
blast mine.
it boots up slower than the previous one, so I definitely noticed that when I turn this one on now.
I'm gonna put blood points in really quick.
Actually, one thing, if I assume Dan, yeah, Dan's still about. This is a clean machine though, Dan. Like what I've got right now, but it's still not faster because of the components. But another thing, because it's the same kind of case, it literally is the same case. The screw to put the SSD in, you can't do it at a direct thing. You've got to do it at an angle, which is quite awkward.
It's faster than the one that doesn't start.
Technically true. Well, look at you with your fancy dress.
He says, look at me, killer, I'm over here. You just give him some pointers.
No, but the problem is, Dan, that like to get the correct angle, I would basically need to remove, I think, the graphics card and potentially the motherboard to be able to get the angle on it. Oh, is Zuffa going to give me... yeah, it is a bit of an impractical case, Dan. This is why we're not continuing the same case with the new build later on next year. No, if you want to look it up, Dan, this is the case. There you go. You can look it up and see how amazing it is. I feel like this is the opposite of like a sponsorship. This is like, don't buy this. This is rubbish.
Just remember to love it and treat it with respect.
It doesn't change the size and dimensions of the case, though, does it?
Damn.
Yeah, but we both know that's a lie. I mean, if that was true, Ziffer wouldn't be running. I think she's got a thing down here somewhere. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Zuffa wouldn't be running an 11th gen CPU and a 3070 Dan, you know?
No, there's nothing to be sorry about. King up on Alpha. It's what I do. Just kidding. Don't be mean to Alpha. Only I can be mean to Alpha.
Yeah. She bought the whole year's supply of being mean to Alpha. We're out of stock of that. Oh, I wonder what killer. Oh wait, no, it's alien, isn't it? Because of the hooks, I can tell. Okay, so I ideally want to do the generator.
I'm with Megan. Fearmonger.
Something.
It's a dredge.
Something got rid of one of my tokens. Oh, and it is dredge, yeah.
You might have the locker one.
Yeah, I think he's got.
That'd be me. You're giving him
Damn
life
it, you're following
advice.
me. Why are you doing this to me? Now he's gonna see me as well. Yeah. All right. Well, keep on running. Keep on running. I mean, I
This
guess I
outfit
could
is
take
why
him
I
in.
got you, Jin. Well, part of the reason.
Yeah.
This blue outfit. Why'd you go in the locker? Last time, maybe? I don't know. Is this sexy blue? It is. Look at those boots. These boots were made for walking.
Oh wow, the Claudette quit. Okay then.
Good job, Dredge. We're not far. I guess I can grab her.
Soon as well.
Oops, I can't go over this.
Yeah, you keep going.
Oh, she's gonna heal herself. Goodbye.
Oh god, damn it.
Do you need assistance?
I should be alright for a bit. I'm just gonna mind game the killer. Oh,
I
that
took a
helps
hit.
as well, there. Thank you.
Not the slow vault! Not the slow vault! Yeah! The darkness has come again! No, no! Death by Fat Banana?
Death by banana. What?
That's Megan's name. Death by Fat Banana. Yeah, he's got the locker perk.
It's a good thing.
He just opened a locker, so... So he got the locker perk and fearmonger, and I don't know what else.
Oh, he's near me.
Oh, he's right there. Watch out!
Run, be free. Oh, strong grasp as well.
He has iron grasp. I didn't notice.
Yeah, iron grasp, locker perk,
And fearmonger.
the other thing. Well, Fat Banana chose not smartly.
Okay,
Managed to just teleport to the locker she hidden.
I don't know. Okay, where are you? Oh, there you are.
Yeah, fearmonger is a bit annoying.
I had to wait for it to wear off.
Oh, you're both coming over here.
The bot's coming here.
No, now the bot's going over there. Ah,
Run! And now for Ran. He ran so far away. There's a pallet. He ran on a day. I'm in is this main building?
maybe.
Spaceship looking thing?
Oh, yeah, I know where you are. I just need to mend myself before I fall down. I think I'm heading towards the spaceship. Or the bit you mentioned. Where are you, Jen? killer. Oh, he teleported somewhere.
I got a gin done.
Nice. Okay, I think the killer's in the big ship.
Where I just left.
Oh, he just searched locker. Yo, bot, heal me, please. Thank you. Oh, you still using your blast mine to get the 2 more.
Yeah.
What you doing, bot?
I'm hoping he'll kick my gin. Nope. Dang it.
Oh, he didn't even kick you, Jen.
Oh.
Oh, he's teleported over to us.
Kick. Kick it. Kick it. I guess he can't. It went down enough? I don't know.
Oh, he just searched locker.
I don't know what the Claudette is doing. But
Oh, I
she's
just
trying
noticed it's
to
us
lift
and 2
it.
bots now.
We have 2 DCs. He hit me once and then left me alone. Because I was being
Yeah,
weird
Meg
on the
is with me
gym.
now.
Yeah, we have 2 DCs, 2 on Death Hook, 3 gens left.
Yeah.
So the
Well,
bots
this
aren't
gen's about to
completely useless, but they also are.
go. Well, they're definitely not as good as a human.
They're definitely weird.
Yeah. Yeah, because sometimes they change priority of what they're trying to do, and they did get a bit confused.
Yeah, like she healed me and then started trying to pick a pallet up
Yeah.
instead of just letting me heal her. I mean, if that's what you want to do, go for it. Can killers see when someone's a bot?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can.
I need him to kick my gen.
Oh, I pointed at the killer and he went away.
Here, no, this. Pick this. Pick this gen. You're not doing it. What the heck?
I'm gonna point at the gen. See what happens.
Pick it.
It blinded me as well.
It blinded me too. Thank you.
You just need one more
For
blind, is it?
Yeah, I just need one more if they'd actually do it.
Should we try and do the generator in the spaceship? Because I think there's like an achievement if you do that in this game. Like for Steam anyway.
What'd you say?
I think it's the gen in the spaceship, the one just up the street.
Okay. I need to build it back up, and maybe he'll kick it again.
Yeah. Well, he's got 2 bots he can hunt down as well.
Two bots, yeah. I don't know why they DC'd, but they did.
Yeah. I mean, at least it doesn't matter as much now because it's not just like, oh, there's just nobody there anymore.
Yeah, they DC'd. The Claudette DC'd really fast.
Yeah.
Like at the very beginning of the match.
It might be the thing they just don't like the map or the killer or both.
Yeah. The Meg. She was being hooked, wasn't she, when she DC'd?
Might have been, yeah.
Did he open the locker?
It sounds like that feels like it was a bit too quick for.
Ah! He grabbed me. Tired of Alien? Well, we got a dredge, but yeah, I can see. I can see that. I'm tired of Alien, that's for sure. The bots are running around. Go kill the bots.
Yeah, what are the bots doing? Because they just ran away from the door.
Yeah, because the killer came here, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Their lives are expendable, though. They're not even real. There's one over there,
Get
for
'em.
example.
Get him. Yeah, I don't know why there's 2 bots.
Oi, the bot just nicked. That was for the killer. How dare you?
Thank you for the sub, CJ.
Hello.
I did it.
Yeah, achievement.
I did some achievement.
Yeah, it's because we did that that generator and escaped.
Thank you so much for the sub. How are the DBD games? Not too bad. Let's never go for unhooks when the gate is open. Really? What's...
Huh.
That's stupid. Harry the platypus. They always escape and ignore you? What? That's mean.
Yeah.
But I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it because we gotta get dinner soon, and then I think I'm supposed to play games with Pandora tonight.
Oh, okay. What are you playing
Maybe?
with Pandora?
I don't know. She said either DBD or Faz, but I'm not sure what we'll play.
Well, it was
But
fun
I need
times.
to go get food. It was.
I should probably get to
Thanks. I got
sleep
some
'cause I've got work
challenges.
tomorrow.
Oh, what time is it?
What for me? It's half
Yeah.
11 right now.
Oh, that's not too bad. Well, compared to what you normally do for
Yeah,
bedtime.
yeah. So
that's not
I've
bad.
got to get up in about 8 hours.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Good thing I decided to make you quit.
Yeah.
Not really. I
playing till
mean,
3,
you could have
yeah.
just kept going. But thanks a ton. It was
Yeah,
fun.
it was fun. And take care. See ya.
Bye. But yeah, thanks Oh, thank you. Biden, thanks so much for coming in. I appreciate it, even though you hate DVD. But thanks for the follows and the subs and all that. You're amazing. Thanks to Alpha for the games. But I'll see you guys.
Goodbye, everybody.
Freddy. But thanks so much. You're all amazing. I hope you have a great rest of your day or weekend, whatever. If I don't see you, I'll see you guys later, okay? Bye-bye.